Here we are. 2 3-level shots.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now, we might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Now Harden, after the missed three from MP. That one goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
MP, no good.
Why is it when I play with you guys, I start fucking up?
Harden outside. Maxey passes to Harden. Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Harden kicks to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. Great tee that time from Middleton. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And here's Maxey following the three from MP. Embiid against Lopez. Embiid the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
3 points. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
That's his first team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Harden. You saw him with 29 points last game.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 9 points for MP.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's Harden with the drive. He feeds it to Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Oh, that might be it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
You can't stop me.
Known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Another miss by Philadelphia. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Now Melton, after the missed three from MP. Another shot, and Embiid lays it in.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge. We had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's MP. Following the missed shot by Tobias Harris. Back to MP. Fires from the line. Yep, it counts. He's got 17.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Melton feeling it out a bit, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. McDaniels checked in for Philadelphia. The Bucks also with the sub. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Harrell, a screen on Carter. The 10-footer. And too long on the shot. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against Utah. And they double up MP. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bucks passing it around. Carter finds MP. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Milton. Pass to Harris. Harrell, a screen on Ingles. And so it's the Milton.
At the end of the first quarter, with the score, your 76ers 4, the Bucks 17.
We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks. They've got P.J. Tucker, Maxey out there with Harden. Then there's McDaniels and Harrell's in at the pivot spot. Man in the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Harrell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They get it back to the left wing. Maxey against Portis. And Harrell slams it in.
Yeah,
not an
his agility in these sets. Harrell's
thinking.
IQ and knowing when to slash is impressive.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded by Tucker.
That's it.
A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt. And teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer. And if you leave the shooter open, he tends to find it.
A little bit.
Now Harden, after the missed three from MP. Harden the pass to Harrell. Right wing. Harrell setting the pick for Maxey. Back to Harrell. And Harrell slams it down hard.
And once Harrell hits the launching pad, the defense doesn't have a lot of good options, making that jam seem unstoppable.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
MP against Maxey. Great D that time from Portis.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
MP kicks to Holland. MP fires from way outside. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. McDaniels passes to Maxey. Off target from outside. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A three from MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist.
Hang on.
Just that time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Harden looking it over.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, boys.
Over Ingles. And it goes
that
out
ball.
of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And Philadelphia calls time.
Yep. Take it to the half. Yep.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I know teams love to rely on the three these days, but you got to know when to get away from it. They didn't, at least throughout the first half. Hopefully they're making the adjustments, but sometimes teams just get stubborn.
All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race.
Well, I'm not surprised to see Paolo Montero making this kind of impact. Young fella can do it all.
He fits the mold of the modern-day big. Lots of skill, but plenty of power to his game as well. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Middleton in at the three slot. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 35 points for MP.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Drops in the layup for two.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first three shots.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Harden against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office.
All in on a title run. You're going to get shit on.
Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. And it's Joe Ingles in for Chris Middleton. Harden outside. Harris kicks to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harrell a screen on Ingles. And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Shot from 16. Antetokounmpo, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Maxey looking it over. There's the pass to Embiid. Over Ingles. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. The three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Portis against Embiid. Embiid the screen. Harris passes to Embiid. Harden inside the three-point line. That shot off. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Connects from three-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Embiid. Ingles with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Holiday against Harden. Here's Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. From 12 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Portis. And Embiid throws it down.
It's
so much bigger than this.
impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And they double up Embiid. And Portis throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
MP kicks to Ingles. Kicks it out to MP. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
I am the best.
Harden against Holiday. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third.
Your 76ers, 24. The Bucks, 61. And your Sixers, you that team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Reed, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Passes it to McDaniels. To the paint, looking for Milton. He gets it there. Up top, Milton. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
MP dishes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Crowder. And here's MP for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Milton with it. Reed a screen on Allen. Milton the pass to Reed. They swipe it. MP looking around. Here's Allen. And that one is off.
Allen. Good try.
The 76ers go the other way with it. Now here's Milton. Covered by MP. The offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Melton. Softly drops in the floater. Melton's got his first basket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Milton finds Melton. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
To the inside. MP, that's for 2. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Milton on top. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Milton, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that.
Bucks call timeout.
Play.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one. Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
Hey, yo, Uncle Bobby, he sure know how to bring him out, man.
Talk about it. I'm pretty sure I saw a couple NBA legends out
Oh, I
here.
saw some too on the way in.
You say what's up?
No, I mean, not
That's
yet, not
good
later.
because we need to talk about strategy.
Strategy? For a charity game?
Brand building, okay? We have a really important opportunity here. Let's make the most of it.
Okay. All right, look, check this out. We just got off the phone with Bobby, right? He wants you to play twos in the first official game. And kicker, you get to pick one of 2 NBA legends as your running mate. Come on now.
That's tough, man.
Whoever you play with, you're going to have an opportunity to build a relationship with, and whoever you build a relationship with is going to say a lot about who you are as a person and as a baller.
Hey, but look, Kenny Cruz is here, so try to pick somebody whose game messes with yours, all right? I mean, we are still trying to get an invite to the Classics.
Give me 1 second, because this is starting to feel more like a serious game rather than a charity game. I feel like I'm on TV right now is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that might be because of the plotting and scheming, but...
It's called networking. Normal people do it all the time. You just happen to be in a very high-stakes world, and that is why you've hired me... Us, to help navigate that world for you.
Look, it's all part of the game. All right, MP? Look, and to be honest with you, you really can't lose here.
Well,
you could pick the wrong person and lose. So...
You can absolutely lose.
Yeah, you could technically lose.
You know this is making me feel bad about the whole thing, right?
Look, come on, MP. This is supposed to be the fun part, all right? I mean, you have the opportunity to talk to and hoop with 2 NBA legends, bro. I mean, come on. Yeah, there's some high stakes, but doesn't that make it exciting?
All right, you got it, man. You got it. I got this.
You got this. Come on.
Give me some, Ash.
I just can't.
You just never can give up the dab.
It's okay.
So who do we got here?
There he is. King of the city.
Oh, you got jokes, huh?
I'm just messing with you, bro. How you doing? You good?
Oh, man, I can't complain, man. Just working on my game mostly. You know, keeping my head down, focused.
Yeah, it shows, man. You got a little special something out there.
All right.
You got a long way to go, of course, but you off to a good start.
Nah, yo, fam, that really means the world to me, man. Like, I've been a fan of yours since I was a kid.
Word, nice little young man like you, man. You got, I feel like you're more like the Mr. Rogers type.
Oh, fam, why does everybody keep saying that?
With high tops, you know? Like, you want my advice?
Yeah, what you got for me, bro?
Be a dragon.
What?
Be a dragon, bro. You gotta spit fire, bro. Let the villagers know you're not playing around. Like, let people know you are for real from day one. You feel me?
Okay. So talk a big game then.
It's more than talk, bro. You know, this thing is full of animals. Nobody's gonna respect until you prove yourself to be one of them. You understand that?
Okay.
You gotta establish dominance first and foremost.
But what if I like rub my teammates wrong, man? I'm a rookie right now. I'm not trying to dominate my teammates as well.
Man, so be it, man. Can't beat another team if you don't know the pecking order of your own. Somebody's got to be the top dog. Why shouldn't it be you?
Hey, come on. You right, man. You right.
I'm knowing right. Be a dragon, man. It's the only way.
Be a dragon.
Be a dragon.
Be a dragon. Come on. Be a dragon. Woo. Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Kevin Garnett.
Is that who I think it is? I'm talking to you, man. How's it going, MP? Big fan, bro.
You a fan of me, T-Mac? Oh, man. Yo, fam. I've been watching your highlights since middle school, bro. For real.
What are you saying, P? I'm old?
No, not at all. You still got it, but just a huge fan, bro.
I'm just playing, man. How you doing? I know you had a little bit of a rough introduction into the league.
Rough ain't the half of it, man, but I'm good.
You want some advice?
Of course. Whatever you got, man.
Find out what makes people tick around you.
Okay. Elaborate.
You get the most out of someone when you care about who they are and what you can do to help them reach their goals.
Oh, okay. But at the same time, man, it's like, everybody in the city loves Shep. And it's like, he don't care about nobody but himself.
That's not built to last. The only way to build a lasting relationship with the team, with the community, with anyone, is through mutual respect. Keep being you, bro. Keep supporting the people you know who are doing good work. And over time, you'll see those relationships grow.
That's a fact, man.
I gotta talk to my agent. But it was nice meeting you, MP.
Man,
I'll see you later, I'm sure.
For sure.
Hey, look
Look who the cat dragged in. How you feeling, MP?
Man, I am good, man. I can't complain. It's a nice little setup you got out here.
I do what I can, kid. Do what I can.
Don't be so modest, Uncle Bobby. Do well for yourself now.
Yes. Thanks, Pete. Hey, since you're here, feel like getting a little running? I'm thinking you play twos with T-Mac, KG, and whoever else is around.
So you thinking let me play a game on this new court, huh? Man, that'd be an honor, for real.
Fantastic. Hey, since you're the hometown boy, why don't you choose your running mate? KG or T-Mac?
So you gonna make me choose, huh?
It's just a simple game, son. Go ahead and pick.
All right. KG. I'm going with KG.
2 pit bulls going after it. I love it. All right, everybody. Let's play ball.
All right.
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Right from the start, let's go. Yeah. Hey. Easy. They can't stop us.
There he is. We were just talking about
Hey,
you,
I hope
son.
all good things, man.
Yo, what are you doing?
I'm going attack mode.
What?
It's the theme of the meeting today.
What?
Can you get off the table, please?
Dogs are beautiful, loving creatures. They don't go attack mode randomly. That's a wild misconception.
Y'all ain't never seen a dog chase a truck?
Am I the only one who
Chase
found
a
that
truck?
really disturbing?
No, I am deeply uncomfortable.
I'm just trying to bring a little levity to an otherwise stressful situation. And what do I get? Ridicule.
Okay, Kim, if your goal was levity, mission accomplished. I mean, I'm left feeling very levitated, Leviticus. I'm smiling, nonetheless.
Thank you.
That makes one of us. Now,
you're smiling?
Now that we've got Uncle Bobby on our side, it is time to, as Ricky says, go attack mode.
Thank you, Ashley. Look, with Bobby's backing, we can start making our final push against Othello. Now, if we make our case persuasively, the fans will follow.
The first stop is 2K TV.
Oh, like the video game. Huh, okay. What's the thinking there?
In theory, it's a very low-stakes media appearance, which means it's a great place to make a case against Othello without seeming like you're making a case against Othello. You can get a little dirty without hurting your reputation.
Okay, and what case are we making? Like, specifically.
But we're going to lean into Othello's hatred of analytics, all right? Now, 2K being a video game, they're all about data quantification. You know, dork stuff.
Yeah.
No, absolutely do not call it dork stuff.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got
But
it.
I will make sure that the discussion centers on analytics, and then you can accidentally let it slip that Othello isn't on board with the new school of analytics in the NBA.
I mean, you could talk about teammate grades and how important they are to evaluating performance within the organization.
To some people.
Precisely.
Okay. Sounds great.
See, Mila? It can be fun to be sneaky.
Shouldn't you be off barking at a truck somewhere?
No, please do not encourage.
Attack mode,
Ricky, no.
Ricky, get down! Hey!
Mila! This is a disgrace.
Get off the table.
There's no truth to those trade rumors, are there, boss? I like it here.
MP. Hey, MP. MP.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Sharp out there with Elfrid Payton, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
MP shot is good.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Portland now. 4-point game. Payton passes to Nurkic. Shoots over Lopez. Shot by Nurkic. No good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A deep 3 from MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Now here's Payton. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Nurkic, a screen on Holiday. Payton attacking.
And the defense has to do a better job of not allowing Payton to get past him off the drive like that. I mean, this guy can take off quickly for these dunks if you don't guard it.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 15 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Thibault. And here's Payton. Thibault, a screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
MP outside, fires the 3. Offensive rebound, Bucks. And they double up MP. 6 to shoot, takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out to the right wing. Grant against Antetokounmpo. Grant's shot is off. And here's MP from outside. They get the rebound. This one for three. That one no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP against Grant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 21 points in the game.
You're tearing him to shreds, MP. Put the hammer down.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Watford comes in for Grant. Little's checked in for Thibault. And Simon is subbed in for Payton. MP outside, puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 24.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up three straight from beyond the arc right now.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches a three. Trailblazers keep it alive. The shot by Watford, no good. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Sharp. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's Simons missing. Ingles with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 19 points. In for Antetokounmpo, and MP is subbed in for Allen. A big group substitution here for Portland. Watford's checked in for Grant. Little comes in for Winslow. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault, and Payton is subbed in for Simons. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's MP in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. They retain possession. Three-pointer Sharp. Crowder grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Ooh, got that one up quick. MP's got 35 in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's the three. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Payton against Holiday. Payton attacking. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when Payton is a part of the pick and roll, I mean, this guy's got a lot of game, and because of that, he keeps the defense on its heels.
Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Eubanks the screen. Puts it up from 12. Payton, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Bucks on top, opening up a huge gap.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
This offense has been off the charts good. I mean, we're seeing player movement, ball movement, guys are getting in the right spots and spacing on the floor.
Just an incredible first half display. And let's switch gears for a second, checking out social media. And a totally random question we picked out. It's from Eric James 123. Why is it that EJ is the best dressed guy on the set?
Let me check your phone, Ernie.
Why?
Yeah, let Shaq inspect it, because that has to be a burner account. No one thinks you're the best dressed up here.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Elfrid Payton out there with Sharp, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Here's Sharp. Gets it to go from the corner. Sharp's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Tremendous court awareness by Payton.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Outside Payton. Right wing. Launches it.
Milwaukee foul. Number 23. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp. Taking 3 shots.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in, and he makes all 3. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A.
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Carter, he's checked in for the Bucks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grant. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second
personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Justice Winslow.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Simons passes to Grant. 5 on the clock. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Simons against Carter. Kicks it out to MP. Fires for three. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. Grant the pass to Simons. Now here's Thibault. Pass to Simons for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. The Trailblazers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Thibault passes to Simons. Up and over Carter. Portland, no good that time either.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's MP from outside. Tries again. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he muscles it in through the... Now called Milwaukee. They're on top by 45. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And these teams meet only twice a year. Different conferences, so there's a bit of a feeling out process. I thought they made good adjustments along the way and just did what they had to do against the Trailblazers.
And what a huge performance it was. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. Timeout called, Portland. They're losing by 47. 50 seconds left in the fourth. And the Blazers making a change here. Hayden's checked in. Here's Peyton. Pass to Watford. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee with the ball. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Little. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. And he can't bank that one in. And here is Ingles from deep. MP misses the shot. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Showing.
Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And we are very excited because we have MP in the house today. MP, welcome to the show.
Thank you guys for having me here. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, and it's just really cool to be here.
And as someone who's been playing 2K for as long as you can remember, I mean, this must be a crazy experience. What's it like seeing yourself in the game?
Alexis, it is a trip. I mean, the graphics just get better and better each year, and it's like looking at myself in the mirror, you know?
But the big question is, what about your game? Did we get it mostly right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do think my points should be higher overall, but I mean, overall, you guys did a pretty good job.
You know, that's not the first time we've heard that.
I bet.
So our producers tell us you're somewhat of an analytics guy, is that right?
Yes. You know, like a competitor like myself, you know, I'm always looking for the edge, so analytics helps me find that edge.
For sure.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Ooh, well, there's one thing our team is really big on analytics. It's called teammate grade.
Teammate grade? That kind of sounds like our game.
Honestly, yeah, it's actually kind of close. Yeah. But I can't give away all the secrets. I can't, sorry. But it keeps track of, you know, the million little things to quantify how to contribute to winning. So it's a huge part of what we do as an organization.
Well, it must feel good to feel the support from the team, right?
Not everyone puts their stock in it, man. You know, our GM is one of those, like, eye test kind of guys. He's old school that way, you know, like he's just kind of outdated a little bit. We call him a dinosaur.
Oh!
A dinosaur?
Teasing the GM, it's a little bold.
Yeah,
it's your boss.
Well, he's a good sport about it, I must
Okay,
admit.
all right.
And these days, pretty much everybody, you know, specializes anyway.
Yeah.
You know, so he does this, you know, old school scouting kind of stuff that's been around forever. And the data guys, people like Freddie Novak, they focus on the analytics and, you know, the other cutting edge stuff. And in the end, you get, you know, a little bit of best of both worlds.
It's like that old saying goes, our differences make you stronger.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
All right, well, on that kumbaya note, we want to thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. It was awesome getting to know you.
Thank you for having me, truly. I had a blast.
All right, well, tune in next week for another episode of NBA 2K TV.
Every Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific. Don't miss it.
Get after it, MP.
Hey, MP.
MP in the house.
Building if needed.
And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. White and Levine on the wing. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in at point guard. Now here's Levine. DeRozan a screen on Middleton. Levine passes to Vucevic. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Lopez. And a wide open look for MP. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Dosunmu. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
Chicago with the ball. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Hey, Brent, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, the great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
The three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And one thing I've heard about MP, he's connected with Tracy McGrady on what it takes to lead an NBA team.
Isn't that great? You know, Greg, I love MP's willingness to reach out and learn. MP can gain so much from picking over what McGrady learned during his career.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. The three from MP. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him. Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. And now the first timeout called here.
Such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Levine finds Williams. White with it. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. A Not going to go that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Here's White after the basket by Milwaukee. Three-pointer. Dosunmu, shots good.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And Middleton kicks to Holland. White against MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 12.
And MP's embraced a leadership role among his teammates. He understands that he can be the guy to take them to the next level.
And Greg, he's even talked to Kevin Garnett about it. That's exactly the energy MP's hoping to tap into. And the Bucks with some changes. Jay Crowder's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. The Bulls also changing it up. Javonte Green comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dosunmu. And Drummond kicks to Williams. Drummond a screen. Williams passes to Drummond. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's White missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And a deep three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now White. Drummond with a screen on Carter. And so it's the Milwaukee. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Dosunmu, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Green, and it's Caruso in at the 2. And here is Dosunmu after the three-pointer from MP. From deep three-point range, the shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And that's now 27 points for MP. Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Gets an open look and hits.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. And something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, they use penetration, they shoot the three, whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
Pass to Caruso. Outside DeRozan. Good work defensively by Crowder.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
And here's Vucevic after the three-pointer from MP.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. MP outside. Carter with a screen on Caruso. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's DeRozan. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
The pass to Ingles. The Bucks working the ball around. And here's MP for three. Good, another from three. You can tell he is fevered.
For the ball.
The first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Milwaukee on top, just dominating this one. And will return shortly.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for the Bulls, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around?
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It's been a three-point barrage for them. They're making the extra pass. They're turning it into good shots. Oh, man, this team is playing great. They rarely give the defense a chance to recover.
And they let it fly, making the defenders cry.
Oh, are you rhyming over here?
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to be...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. DeRozan against Giannis. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor. That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And here's Vucevic after the 3-pointer from MP. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton. Then for the Bulls, Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. And the basket is good. Got it.
Take that ball. Don't let him have it.
3-point play. You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning most improved player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has. Winning an MVP in the league, a finals MVP, and there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks, and maybe one of the best ever.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Joe Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now here is Carter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He kicks to MP. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Vucevic's screen on Ingles. And the Bulls with another miss. On offense here, the Bucks outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. That one drops for him. Portis has got his first bucket of the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in. Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Levine, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Drummond passes to Dosunmu with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Dosunmu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And here is Dosunmu. He has 7, and the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Milwaukee. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. And Crowder brings it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
34 seconds left to play here in the third. Drummond with a screen on MP. Here's Dosunmu. They grab their own miss to the wing on the left. Green with a screen for Caruso. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
MP, another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The leader. And so it's Milwaukee going to the break, holding in an... Right back. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominic.
99, the Bulls, 67. We appreciate you coming out here tonight and cheering your teams on. Please get home safe, and we'll see you at our next event.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV where you actually called Athela Appin a dinosaur. Is it safe to say you and Mr. Appin are on the outs?
I wouldn't say on the outs, but you got our differences for sure.
Well, do you say those stem from reports that you're on the trading blocks?
Nate, you can draw your own conclusion on that one.
But I'm asking for your take.
Hey, man, you're a smart guy. You know, read between the lines on that.
It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Me, mostly I'm having a great time, man. There's only certain things in life that I'm not happy with.
Okay, such as?
What you think?
I mean, my readers don't want to hear what I think. I mean, they want to hear what you think.
No, but I'm asking you, man. Why do you think I'm not happy?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Nah, you do know, man.
Man, I don't
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
All right, but you sense there's something, right?
I mean, you just said there's something.
Nate, you're a reporter.
The only number I care about is how many
Yo. Let's talk in here.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk in private.
Yeah, you toed the line perfectly. Not too aggressive, not too docile.
Oh, the classic aggressive docile spectrum.
Yeah, it's my favorite spectrum.
Anyway, we need you to back it up on the court.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we need a huge game from you right now. Like, something that's going to show up on your teammate grades so that you can really push this analytics narrative.
Right. We need to make it crystal clear that Athela is not on board with the future of the franchise. If we can do that while you're playing like an all-star, that will be a huge win for us.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Right, but remember, the press might not ask you about these teammate grades, so you might have to steer the conversation in that direction. That's enough of that. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm comfortable with pretty much anything at this point. I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle now, so...
All right, well then, like you said, just keep doing you.
You're doing an amazing job, MP. Good job. Good.
Wow. Was that a compliment?
Yeah. Is that a tear coming out of your eye right now?
You feeling all right? You want a hug?
No, that's enough. It's just, it's enough.
About to tear the roof off.
Hey, MP.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
with every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Okoro. And that one is stuffed right through.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. MP's got 9 points. MP's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer off the mark. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be the second chance points. You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 from Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now MP coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Holiday against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on MP. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Oh, another miss by MP. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell, covered by MP. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Lopez.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
MP outside from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. MP's got 12 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Cleveland calls timeout. They just couldn't.
They want to beat these guys this time. They have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman, he's checked in for Lopez. LeVert comes in for Okoro. Neto's checked in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. The shot by Rubio, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. There's the triple. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to LeVert. Mobley on a screen. LeVert passes to Mobley. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. MP, that one's good. He's got 17.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
LeVert goes against Ingles. Will it go? The shot by LeVert, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 20.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Boy, one...
There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter. Rubio finds LeVert. The shot comes out, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
It was textbook rim protection.
Nobody will stop this USP. It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
LeVert outside. Just 4 to shoot. To win the run. That shot is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Jetty Osman out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Now here's Holiday. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Knocks down the triple. Middleton's got 5 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Mitchell. Coming off a 22-point game against Portland.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And the basket by MP.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Okoro on the wing. Back to Osman. Outside for Mitchell. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
Now here's Lopez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lopez, the screen on Middleton. Here's Okoro. And he got the whistle on the way.
Bobby Portis. First personal foul. First team foul.
So Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Second chance shot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Crowder finds MP. And the 3 off target. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the
after it on defense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Neto's checked in.
One thing you know, Ricky Rubio is a hard worker and a terrific leader. This is a guy who wants to make the players around him better.
Now here's Carter. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Crowder.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's LeVert. No good, a bit long that time.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
MP, the pass to Crowder. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You guys got it working. Stay hot. Keep firing.
He does not get the second one. Left side Rubio. Neto. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Neto's gotten his first points in this one.
Wow, able to survey over the top of defenses as well.
And so it's Milwaukee with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Some exciting games in store for us. Shaq, rate your level of excitement on a scale from 1 to 1,000,000.
I'm going to go with 900,000, 800,000, 750,000.
Final answer? Okay. Incorrect. And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance. Thanks for tuning in. Now
and after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's the Cavaliers now. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. It's stolen by Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night. This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
There's the 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021 BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Count it.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Man, he's really watching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley passes to Garland. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. A different look. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Good, MP?
tonight, we're looking at two teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively. And of course, that means these two teams understand the importance of good spacing. They're great shooters on both sides, to be sure, but motion and ball movement are the real keys to their three-point attacks.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Kleba in at the 4. Wood misses. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Kleba, screen on MP. Here's Irving. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Holiday passes to MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 5.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Irving against MP. Pass to Hardaway. Wood, a screen on Middleton. Out to Wood, and here is Irving, covered by MP. Dallas again missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Again, MP missing. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Wood, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one, and you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic on the wing. To the paint. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
MP shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Irving, no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
From deep, MP. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Dallas calls time here.
Lots to talk about.
Look here. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. From deep, MP. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Mavericks shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to Bullock. Crowder against Bertans. Here's Doncic. Here's Bullock from behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
A deep 3 from MP. Three-pointer, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Hardy driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. MP shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Bullock. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Bertans. Here's Hardy. Fade away. Oh, no good on the left. NBA. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And MP is subbed in for Allen. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the 5. Pass to Bullock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doncic against Holiday. Irving for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And that one drops. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Bullock from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 23 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And here's MP from outside. Offensive board. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first basket.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second-chance opportunities.
Doncic outside. Here's Bullock. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Bucks ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Save some for the second half, guys.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team. And always fun when you see players battling like this. Shaq. And now, looking back on that first half, things were really clicking up. And that's it for halftime.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Dallas shooting the ball at 43% from the field. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Wood passes to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Kleber outside. Just two to shoot. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. MP outside from deep three-point range. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
And you look at Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Doncic passes to Wood. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. About a minute played here in the second half. Shot clock at 3. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kleber's shot is off. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Hardy, covered by MP. Outside Hardaway, fires from deep, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. Carter, he's checked in for Holiday. The Bucks shooting has been good, 54% on this one. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Kleber.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go.
It gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Doncic has got 8.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Kleber. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Carter, the pass to MP. Off target from outside. Dallas is shooting a disappointing 38%. Doncic against Carter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. MP, the pass to Lopez. Shot on the wing. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Lopez. He's got 10.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he...
And the Bucks with the possession here. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Reggie Bullock, Maxi Kleba out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point. Now Irving. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the...
Bobby Portis, first personal foul. First team foul.
Now called Milwaukee.
Milwaukee timeout. Once again, give it up for your forward courtroom, Bucks fans.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. MP shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Dallas shooting 40% so far in this one. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Wood outside. Three-pointer. Dallas no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wood misses. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Milwaukee shooting at 49% so far in the game. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. Fades away. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And they double up MP. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP against Irving. Pass to Hardaway. They need this. Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardaway's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Outside Irving. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long.
Look out there, MP. Hey, MP. MP, over here, over here.
In fact, the second year after the league shut.
Go MP, let's go.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Brent, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Greg, a big congratulations, right, to MP. Now a multi-time NBA Player of the Week award recipient.
And MP continues to prove he's one of the top players in this league. You look back on the week he's had, and you can't deny he's earned it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to even the season series with a win tonight. He told me he knows this team can play better than they did the last time, and he thinks with the strong defense and shot blocking, they can make things difficult at that end of the floor. We'll see if they can impose their will tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Well, David, thank you. We'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Now, here's Barrett. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Now here's Giannis. After R.J. Barrett's miss, a three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but
the status this franchise has within the city.
Brunson kicks to Barrett. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brunson against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, no good.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Portis, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And there's the pass to Barrett. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Robinson a screen on Middleton to end the cold streak. A shot off that time.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Knicks trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. New York comes into this one following a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. A three from MP. Another miss by MP.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that.
Position here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Rose. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Quickly against MP. And that one's good, quickly.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hart, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 18 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's Hart. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lopez passes to Carter. And another three for Milwaukee.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Knicks trail by 18. Rose with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Quickly. Toppin sends a screen for Quickly. Those 3 pointers off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks.
The Knicks 7. The Bucks 25.
What's going on, Dylan? How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Excellent. You watching some basketball?
If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
Three-point
and guys, let's get your take on the scoring
Kinda
right
how
now
I've
for the
always
Bucks.
played.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish
Well, I hope
nerve
everything's
doesn't
going
get
good with
tapped,
you,
because
bro.
right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Hartenstein is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Barrett, and it's Hart in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys.
I've got
Growing up,
teammates.
Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success? He says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. And the basket by MP.
All right, hang on. Make sure y'all can hear me, because since it's a new PlayStation and whatnot, it seems like every time I go to make a new thing, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, y'all can hear me. How you doing, Vincent?
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Holiday against Brunson. Robinson kicks to Brunson. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Took him no time at all on that one. 27 points for MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear.
Good
Every
shit.
year it comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players.
Are we even at half? Nope. Now we're at half.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Bucks ahead, just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup against the Lakers, man, I think it's fair to expect that this will be a close one.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Bucks.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a few.
The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Barrett. Robinson a screen on Middleton. Here's Barrett. Good, nice job down low. Barrett's got 6.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spent a lot of his childhood in France. And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now, here's Brunson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is RJ's godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Robinson up top. Lopez covering. Barrett against Middleton. Hart, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the basket by MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Hart. Good D by Giannis.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now Barrett. He's got 6. Passes it to Toppin. Robinson on the wing. Now here's Brunson. Over Holiday. And a beautiful finish by Brunson.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Barrett kicks to Toppin. Brunson scanning the floor. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Holiday.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now here's Brunson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A different look for New York. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Quickly comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Connaughton's checked in. Quickly against MP. Lets it go with a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Quickly against MP. Can't hit from 12.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Rose finds Toppin. Will it go? It's good. Rose has got his second basket of the night.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Quickly. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Holiday against Rose. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. The 3 quarters of play all in the books.
The Knicks, 29. The Bucks, 77. And a big round of applause for your Knicks sitting here.
If it's more... And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
We appreciate you all cheering on your squads tonight. Please be sure to make it home safely, and we can't wait to see you once again.
Any additional motivation in this one? You look like you reached an extra gear out there.
I wouldn't say I had any extra motivation, but I did get a look at the teammate grade, and it backs up what you're saying. You know, it was definitely one of my best games of the season.
Now, you've mentioned teammate grades a couple of times recently. How important are they for your self-evaluation?
Well, listen, man, I'm a full-fledged believer in what this organization is doing with analytics. And the cool thing is it trickles down to everything that we do. Even our marketing department, you know, does things based off data and research. Shout out to Freddie Novak, by the way. That's my guy. And that's just what I'm all about, man. You know, do things according to evidence, you know, not old wives' tales or superstition or anything like that.
It makes sense. Hey, thanks.
Yeah. Nate, what's up, man?
You've mentioned analytics and Freddie Novak quite a bit recently. Is that your way of giving a vote of no confidence to Attila Akpem?
Hey, man, my parents always told me not to say nothing if I have nothing good to say, so I'm gonna zip my lips on this. You know, but the things I do decide to talk about, those are the things that I do feel good about.
Which means you don't feel good about your relationship with Mr. Akpem.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I'm just excited by what's happening on the cutting edge, because that's how you win, and analytics are on the cutting edge right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also in the, you know, the cutting edge training techniques, cutting edge rest and recovery. That's it. That's all I'm about right now. I can't believe we got the great Robert Miles here in our office. It's an honor, Uncle B.
Honor's all mine, son. And after getting a closer look at your operation, I feel much better about moving forward with you on this.
All right.
It's a class act.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I did pick out all the furniture.
Fascinating.
What my man Pete here means to say is that you have an eye for detail.
Thank you.
Not exactly.
Speaking of detail, why don't we discuss the details of how we might be able to move forward with this potential partnership?
All right. That was a smooth little segue there.
Thank you kindly. Pete, why don't you take the reins on this?
Gladly. Now, as we all know, we were initially set to move forward with Shep. Until very recently here, where Uncle Bobby had one of his famous changes of heart.
Hey, the heart wants what it wants, right?
Yes. Well, we still need an athlete with Shep's market saturation in order for us to successfully launch our national campaign. And to be quite frank with you, MP, in order for us to feel comfortable replacing Shep with you, you'll need to accomplish 3 things.
All right, cool. Let's hear it.
First of all, you need to get a shoe deal. That should go without saying.
Absolutely. Okay, that's no problem.
You also need to endorse some deal with a high-profile sports beverage.
Which one?
Anyone. Something you can get at a gas station or a supermarket. Look, studies show that without a shoe deal and a sports beverage, professional athletes don't have enough clout to influence the purchasing habits of households with a combined income of $100K or more. And that's a key demographic for us.
What studies are you referencing? Because I haven't seen those numbers.
Finally, we're also going to need a 3rd national endorsement deal, anything within reason.
A 3rd national endorsement deal, that is a lot to get done in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think we should approach this reasonably.
Yeah,
Be reasonable.
Reasonable. You guys, this tribe is entitled to nothing. You want this national commercial, MP, you're going to have to earn it. Nothing is given.
Pete, here is a lot of things, slightly abrasive being one of them, but he's excellent at his job. And if Pete says MP needs 3 national endorsement deals, then MP needs 3 national endorsement deals.
Okay.
All right. That sounds fair.
I mean, those are all things that we're working towards anyway. So.
We're good then.
It's true.
You knock out those deals and we'll play ball.
Great. Uncle Bobby, I just want to say it's an honor to have you here in this room working with us. As someone who grew up in the city, I've always looked up to you and the example you've set. You are an inspiration.
That's wonderful to hear, but flattery will only get you so far.
I'm just telling the truth.
Well, in that case, thank you for your kind words.
Uncle B, I'm also very excited for these challenges. And once I tick those boxes, I look forward to having you back in this office and discussing what's next, man.
Truly got a deal, kid.
All right.
Saw you on 2K TV, boss. Was Chris Manning as nice as he seems in person?
What's the latest?
Nate White just dropped with potential trade details. Just mixed reaction on social.
Yeah, he just went on Top Takes Daily to talk about it. I mean, I got it all queued up if you want to check it out.
All right, let's do it.
So basically what I'm hearing right now is that Athela Akpin is considering offering MP in 3 first-round picks in exchange for Shep Owens. But, I mean, the organization is obviously, this like internal debate about whether the price is actually too high, but this is what it's looking like to actually get the deal done.
Thank you. It's about time. Bring Shep home.
You're wrong, Perk. They'd be giving up a huge haul for a player they could have drafted just a few months ago. If I'm team president, Phil Boyer, I don't see how I can sign off on this. Are those picks all unprotected?
Well, obviously it sounds a little ridiculous, right? But, I mean, from what I'm hearing, yes, you're correct. But Othello Hopkins was told to quote, blow them away in order to make this happen.
Well, he did. I'm sorry, but that's way too much. Am I the only one who thinks this is ridiculous?
Unfortunately, yes. And I'll tell you another thing. If Phil Boyer had let his GM do his job and draft the guy that he wanted in the draft in the first place, he wouldn't even be in this mess. Mistakes were made. Now clean them up.
How did they make a mistake? MP looks every bit the prospect Shep does right now. I don't see how you can justify this deal without admitting that your organization is actually just in complete disarray. This is a mess, all right, but it has nothing to do with MP.
Okay, I'm confused. Because what is this part about Phil overruling Othello?
Well, apparently Shep was Othello's guy before.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because it always seems so personal to him. Like well beyond some sort of clash with Freddie.
Well, it's both. Look, I did some digging, and Phil hiring Freddie just kind of pushed him over the edge. Like, he wasn't your biggest fan, but once Freddie was hired, he was convinced that you were part of some plot to overthrow him.
Bro, this is insane, man.
Nah, it's kind of just Othello.
So what do we do now?
Do we have to do anything? I mean, that trade is literally crazy. Phil would never sign off on that. I mean, would he?
I don't know.
Seriously?
Look, it's hard to get a read, man. I mean, Boyer keeps his cards close to the vest.
So now it's hard for you to get a read.
Look, I know that this is stressful, MP, but we've got a plan. All right, this isn't unexpected.
All right, then what is it?
Othello has been using Nate to leak his agenda to the press.
Right.
So it's time we do the same thing.
And you've already done all the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I mean, all the fans are on your side. The narrative of Othello having outdated methods has already been established. I mean,
right.
All we really have to do is tell your side of the story in full. It's time to chop his head off.
Wow, you just can't help yourself with
Well, how am I the only one that's excited? Our plan is working beautifully. I mean, we have Othello right where we want him.
Okay, I will set up a conference call with Nate. This is our ace in the hole. We'll tell him everything that's been going on behind the scenes. Nate will publish those facts, National will pick up on that story, and we'll be golden.
And we use Nate because he's been the most critical of me up until this point.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're at Tribal Council, and Othello is about to be voted off
no.
the island.
No. I'll let you know when the conference call is set up. Can you pay attention to your phone, please?
Looking forward to it.
Yo, these trade rumors are wild.
I ain't losing sleep over it.
Nor should you, okay? You are good in any hood.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? And it is kind of funny that the so-called Mr. Nice Guy keeps on running his mouth in the press so much.
See, he's trying to prove he's a baller with his mouth, but it don't work like that.
No, sir.
Yeah.
And the only thing that bugs me is they saying it's MP plus 3 first. Man, I'm worth at least 4 first. You feel me? Like,
yes, you cannot put a number on talent, baby.
I'm saying.
What about 17? I mean, it's a good number.
You a goofy, bro.
Wow. Your mama a goofy.
Watch it.
Okay.
Okay. Your mom's lovely. We love you. We love your mom. We love your mom.
Hey,
she's
Sunday
great.
dinner be busting.
That's right.
She is fantastic.
She is.
Don't say anything about my mama again.
Yo, these trade rumors are wild.
I ain't losing.
What's up, MP?
Feeling you, MP.
MP.
Look like we, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit chatting. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing.
Hey.
Well, I guess we should talk about endorsements.
We should.
Yeah, it's been something I've been kind of dreading for a while now. Just feels like a lot to keep on top of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know you have the best young business manager in the game on your side.
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
this should be easy peasy.
All right, bet. Tell me what I need to know.
So companies look for celebrity endorsers with personal brands that match their product and the people who use it.
Okay.
Right?
Makes sense. Yep.
I put together a spreadsheet, more like a menu, really, that's going to break it down for us. Every company that we might pursue a partnership with is listed, as well as their personal brand requirements.
Okay, so how does being a good basketball player factor into all of this? Because it's not making sense right now.
Well, I mean, the more you ball out, the more fans you get. And the more fans you get, the bigger the endorsement opportunities become.
Okay, so does this menu keep track of my fans?
It does.
Oh, you're straight then.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank me later. You've got work to do.
Wait, actually, I have one more question.
Okay.
Might be kind of foolish, but how do I work on my personal brand? Like, do I
Your
focus
personal
on
brand.
flashy?
I mean, your on-court game is huge, flashy, fundamental, somewhere in between. How you handle yourself with the press, what you do on your days off. I mean,
Hey, hey. That's Mando. Ride for you, click, that's Mando. Bro, Mando. Always that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Hey,
What's up?
it's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans.
Mhm.
You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, nah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in this city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park,
And
Dreamer Park.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classics.
Anyone who's
Come
ever laced
on.
up in the city wants to play in the...
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We're gonna go and glide this one, y'all. Speak Greece.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your gang. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you. Unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop. Wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please. I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
We see F baby, the key to the ladies, keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell the homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here, dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hear me, then don't hurt me. Fire them. I ain't being mean, but you so mean and Gene.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know. This ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road.
KG, are you down to hoop? Need to prove myself at this park, fam.
Running back to the place you found me, swimming in the water where you left me drowning. I remember that was where you told me I'll never be alone long as I keep floating. Oh, 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 oh. Long as I keep floating. Oh, 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 oh. All I think about is you. Lock myself inside your room again. Don't know how I'm gonna wake up without you in my bed. Think I'm gonna sit here and think myself I won't even text back, leave my life on red. And honestly, you're crushing me again. Anxiety hit like lightning. Add that to the feels I'm fighting. No air in the lungs I'm holding. Still remember when you said keep floating. Oh, 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 oh. Long as I keep floating. Oh, 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 oh. All I think about is you. Lock myself inside your room again. Don't know how I'm gonna wake up without you in my bed. Think I'm gonna sit here and think myself I won't even text back, leave my life on red. And honestly, you're crushing me again. You're crushing me again. All I think about is you. Lock myself inside your room again. Don't know how I'm gonna wake up without you in my bed. Think I'm gonna sit here and think myself to I won't even text back, leave my life on red. And honestly, you're crushing me again. You're crushing me again. And honestly, you're crushing me again.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dozy though. I keep it ain't no OVO. I ain't but nothing, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, that ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Power Jim and them is ooh, Bentley Buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. Through to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench kid, good on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you tryna run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got be honest with us. Hearing a walk inside, I be know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Give a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me about 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. About who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why buy the Daytona, been in the corner? Them rentals attack Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went and took the smooth route.
Yo, KG, real talk? I heard they've been clowning me out here. So how about me and you go show them how it's done?
Let's just go, come on! Yo! Come here! Take that. 2-0. By yourself. I got baseline. Get Yo, I got him. And one.
Are you serious?
Come get it. Come get it. Check ball. Check. He's open. He's open. Get there. Get there. To 11. Give him that. Hey, yo, come on, man. Check up. Check it. Get to him. Come on, y'all, move around. Up there. I see him. I see him. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, get up, get up, get up. That's all you. Hey, stay low. Hey, swing it. 6-14. Come on.
6.
Who's got ball? Let's do it, KT. 11 to 19.
Yo, if Miles Park don't respect me, then I gotta teach him a lesson, simple and plain. That's easy work, man. Let's get it.
Play hard, play fast. Let's go dig in. They don't want anything. Let's do this. Are you serious? Step out! Shot!
Let's go, you're here, man. Perfect. Hey, it's time to be the dragon.
Let's go! Woo! Come on! Yeah, fire it up! Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Come Let's do this. Game face. Y'all ready?
Come to me, come to me.
Shut up!
You and me, KG. It's you and me. Hey, let's show them who run Robin Miles Park.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
Six. 6-4.
Serious?
11-6.
You know what to do. You talked about practice. So let's execute. Go. Let's go, ball.
13-9. Shot. That's one up. 16-9. Hey! Why'd you do that? Shut up.
Get there, get there.
13.
Get him. Hey, yo, right there. I got the outside.
15 to 20.
a legend.
Make it out.
Some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, BA, it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard position. And we got another sign of what kind of career MP could have right in front of him. He just won another Rookie of the Month award.
So impressive. And it's his maturity and poise that's most impressive. He's a rookie who plays like he's been in the league forever.
Kept alive. Antetokounmpo against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
MP way outside. Offline with a 3. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far.
The 12th overall pick back in 2018, Miles Bridges was part of a loaded lottery. Guys like Luka, Trae Young, SGA also part of that class.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. And Grant, looking at the 18 lottery, they are the future of this league.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, we've seen Trae and Luka play at an MVP level. Other stars like DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, SGA, really just a special group.
That one's good for 2. MP's got 8.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And not too long ago, MP hit a milestone in his career. His first ever Player of the Month award.
And you know, that honor is all about consistency. You've got to play at a high level for weeks at a time. Physically and mentally, that's a big challenge. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Russell, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Reeves going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1:49 left in the first quarter here. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team?
Fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. Now here's Schroeder. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Hachimura. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bucks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. A deep three from MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And here's MP from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Outside Walker. Pass to Bamba. Vanderbilt with it. And here's Schroeder. Back to Vanderbilt. Walker passes to Bamba. And here's Schroeder outside. That one doesn't drop. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Hachimura missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 31.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Milwaukee. To this work. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And MP is subbed in for Allen. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Reeves. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. On the wing, Connaughton. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to James. Outside for Russell. Here's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP outside. On the take. Here's Portis. And he buries his first look.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. Connaughton against James. Pass to Davis. Over Portis. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
James against Connaughton. Will it go? Russell from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to James. Shoots over Connaughton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Outside Russell. Outside Schroeder. Davis with a screen on MP. From 9 feet. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Los Angeles Lakers.
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. In the East, MP.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game. And
that's a wrap on halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Drew Holiday out there with MP, and it's Portis in at the 5. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Middleton against James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul is called. He missed it.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
The first one falls, and the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and both free throws good for MP. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Milwaukee foul. Number 23. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Walker. Portis with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Again! What an avalanche!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. 2 points. That one goes. Walker's got his first points of the night.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Drew Holiday gets... We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Connaughton. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Pass to Russell. And he's going for the oop here.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Just
your box, 90. The Lakers, 54.
get back to the action. Offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to Davis. Up and over Crowder. Davis misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Crowder against Davis. Over Crowder. And it's Davis again missing. MP outside from behind the arc. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to
making the trip up tonight to support your team. Please have a safe journey home, and we hope you'll be back soon.
Game, MP.
Hello, who's got questions for me? All right, first question right here. Well, that's my man Nate the Great back there.
Yo, congrats on winning your first Player of the Month award, man.
Haha, thanks, Nate. Appreciate it.
How does it feel to be actually recognized as an individual?
You know, Nate, man, it's an honor, but I take it as recognition of how well our team is playing. If we weren't winning games, no one would be voting for us or, for any awards for that matter. So I take it as encouragement to keep grinding.
But still, it has to feel good, personally, after some of the doubts you face, right?
Oh, man, listen here. It feels great to know that I've, shown that I belong in this league. As to the chatter, man, that don't affect me one iota. I'm focused on the game. Man, there's all sorts of, armchair GMs around that drive time. And, at the end of the season, my performance will speak for itself.
Wise words. Thanks, man. Congrats.
Of course. No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
Like going on a big trip after you
So, how you feeling, big guy? You nervous?
I wouldn't say nervous, but I don't do stuff like this normally, so I am kind of.
Okay, well, we're doing this on speakerphone, so if you need any help, we'll be jotting down some answers on our phones so we can show you.
More like suggestions. It's most important for you to handle this in a way that feels comfortable for you.
Mila, I really appreciate your support,
Yeah.
I know, battling it out in the press isn't how you want to go about it.
As soon as you made a decision, I was on board. I trust you.
Hey, I'd really hate to interrupt
I'm
this
here for you
tender, touching
always.
moment, but Nate is waiting on line 1 right now.
How long has he been on hold?
20 minutes? What? But I just wanted to make him squirm a little bit.
Look, we're giving him a huge scoop. He can wait all day long if he has
You guys are so devious. You know that?
It comes with the package. But look, focus up, man. You ready to do this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, Nate, I'm here with MP.
Great. For a minute, I thought you forgot about me, but, MP, how you doing, man?
I'm great, man. I'm looking forward to setting the record straight.
Anonymously.
Yes, of course. And as far as readers are concerned, this is coming from a source familiar with the organization's thinking. Is that what we're talking about?
Perfect.
Okay, good. Okay, let's see. MP, so why don't you start with telling me about Othello's relationship with Freddie Novak?
Othello can't stand Freddie, man. He thinks he's a backstabber angling for his job.
Wait, this is ridiculous. Wait,
Yeah.
So it's not just about the PR stuff?
Nah, man, it goes way deeper than that. I mean, he's convinced that Freddie is trying to get Phil Boyer. He's telling Phil Boyer that he should get rid of Othello and try to install him in his place.
Ooh. Is there any truth to that, though?
Nah, man, none whatsoever. Freddie's a marketing guy, so he has no interest in roster management, salary cap, any of that stuff.
Let me ask you this. So has the paranoia showed up in other aspects of Othello's work that you're aware of?
I mean, the biggest example is the trade proposal. He thinks that if he trades me, that means that Freddie has failed. And if Freddie has failed, then Freddie gets fired. And if Freddie gets fired, then Othello's safe.
Whoa. So he's GMing now to save his job, not to help the team?
Exactly.
This is some pretty explosive stuff, man. But while we're at it, is there anything else I should know about?
Yeah, at the end of the day, man, Atella Ogpim is a good man who just lost his way. You know, he's worried about his job security. That's why he's making decisions that will cripple the franchise for years to come. You know, he wants to give away 3 first-round picks in addition to me for Shep Owens. I mean, why would you do that when I'm at least the same level prospect as Shep? I'll tell you why, because he's paranoid and bitter. You know, and it all started when Phil Boyer overruled him on draft night.
So he was in favor of Shep all along?
Correct. Yep. But then I started finding success on the court. Freddie's plan started working off the court as well, and Atella just went off the deep end. And now we're here. You know, he's fighting for everything the organization is trying to do to improve because he feels threatened. You know, and when a guy like Atella feels like his back is against the wall, he lashes out, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. You know, it's unfortunate, but I got nothing against the guy personally. Let me just say that. But he's just not in his right mind at all. And he's got to go before he throws the next 10 years down the drain just to satisfy his own ego.
You know, I think that's gonna have to do it for today, Nate. You good?
I'm more than good. This is what us reporters live for. But I've got to verify all this, of course.
Of course.
And I mean, this is a tremendous scoop. And if I have any questions, I'll reach out. But otherwise, you gentlemen have a great day.
Thank you, Nate. Pleasure working with you.
So how'd I do?
How'd you do?
Yeah.
You crushed that.
Don't lie to me, bro. I was so nervous, man.
That was great.
Mila, Ash, give me something.
Not bad at all.
I have no complaints.
See? Now, we wait. Now, I expect the report to be out in a few days, so until then, you just do what you do.
Ball out.
Ball out. That's right.
I heard you were great at the leadership seminar.
I got you guys' stuff out. One second, I got you guys' stuff out. But we got the VIP over here. Yo, MP. Yo. Fancy
What's up?
meeting you here. You like that, right? Hey,
It's all
man, I
right.
got him, you know. But I'm really glad you could come, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I made it, man.
Yeah, no, clearly you
Yeah,
made it.
man. Yes, I did. You
Look
know,
at
I
this
mean, like,
place.
my Uncle Bobby couldn't believe that I built up such a following. Frank, very much.
You know what, Carl? You're killing it with the hot dog punch today. You're taking it there.
I know. I'm doing worst.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no, man. You know, but I can't help it, man. I'm feeling so good. I finally got a restaurant where I'll never get a flat tire.
Yeah, man.
You know, man, this is great. And you know the best part? My dad's actually coming in to check it out. Yeah.
That's amazing, man. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah, man. And did you see what I got up? Your photo is going to be the inaugural photo on the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got the hat up and everything.
Carl, you know, I can get you a better photo than that, brother.
Better than MP wearing my hat? It's impossible, man. You want a dog? It's on the house.
No, I'm all right.
should,
No,
dude, come on now.
Carl,
I owe you.
Carl, no.
Okay, yeah.
I go for a
sorry,
run
my
after this.
bad. All
Thank you,
no,
though. Thank you.
No, but you want it anytime. You know, you come by and I'll hook it up. No problem, no questions.
Appreciate that, man.
Veganism power. I
Yes,
got
sir,
you,
yes,
bro.
sir.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Right back at you.
All
You
right.
sure you don't want something? You got
I
vegan
had a little bit
fries?
to eat
All right,
after, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
But seriously, you want that photo, man?
Dude,
I
it
got
looks
you.
amazing, dude. You got the hat on and everything. Come on. That is the symbol right there. I'm gonna make it even bigger. Hey, that's a great idea. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna put it outside so everybody can see it.
I
know?
gotta run, but let's talk about that.
All right.
All right.
Frank, you very much.
Frank Power.
Yeah, Frank.
All right.
Well, no. Veganism power, right? Yeah.
Veganism power.
There we go.
My bad, brother.
Yeah,
All right, man.
Love you, man. See you
Huh?
Christmas.
Ooh, business is blowing up, old man. Guess you got a little more juice than we realized.
Hey, if this keeps up, maybe you could do me a favor and get rid of that Shep mural.
Dude?
What?
Do you need glasses or something?
For real?
I hope so. I spent a long time on this. But yeah, it's real.
Bro, that is so cool. Yes.
Hey, why don't we take a quick pic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
I
phone.
got you.
And while we doing that, we can bring some more business your way. How that sound? All right.
All right.
All right, on 3. 1, 2. All right. All up on the socials now.
Oh, appreciate you, old man.
You and this old man. Listen, if you guys ever want tickets to a basketball game, hit me up, all right?
Hey, maybe when Shep's in town.
I'm sorry?
So we can boo him.
I see what you did there, man. I see what you did there. Hey, I'll see you guys soon, all right?
Hey, wait. I had Lance make it custom for you.
This is rad. Wow.
All right, just get out of here before we take it back.
Wow. I love y'all. I'll see you soon, all right?
Later.
Hey there, friend. Welcome to the store. See you later, alligator. That was a joke.
Hey, welcome to the store. See you later. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming. See you again.
Hello. Take a look around. Bye. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, welcome.
Hey, welcome in. Bye.
Hi, welcome in. Take a look around. Thanks for shopping. See you soon.
Hello. How can I help you? Bye. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you soon.
He's about to tear it up.
Those kicks, MP.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Williams. Rozier outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. A deep three from MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 6.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Holiday against Smith. Pass to Rozier. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
And stolen by Middleton. Pass to Holiday. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Now Smith. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Rozier going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
A nice shot by MP.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Smith outside. Pass to Rozier. Rebounded by the Bucks. MP outside from deep three-point range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Smith with it. Pass to Hayward. That shot missing. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the
A few points here and there, not so special.
Here for Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Williams. Mycareer comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And Williams is subbed in for Smith. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Here's Mycareer. Here's Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Ingles. Portis' screen. Ingles finds MP. Washington grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Washington. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. No good on the shot. The Bucks go the other way with it. From deep, MP. Washington grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams passes to Washington. It's Martin on the wing. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Outside, Williams. Pass to Richards. The baseline J is off the mark.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
With the score, here
So far, we'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Nick Richards, Dennis Smith out there with Cody Martin. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Martin, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now here's Hayward. 11 points for him last game against Washington.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Hayward with it, defended by Portis. Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, bam!
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Hayward against Middleton. Here's Williams. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Williams has got his first basket.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Now here's Smith. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And there's a 3. So it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Go.
43.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Many offenses revolve around the 3-ball, but so far in this game, they've exemplified it to a T, firing with confidence and connecting at a good clip. Pew, 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 pew.
I want to get out there right now, Shaq. I feel like I could hit a few myself just watching this offense.
Come to your senses.
Okay.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. For as serious as that hit to the forearm appeared, it looks like he only suffered a bruise. And losing a player as the season really hits its stride is going to be tough for them. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
A nice shot by MP.
They're getting torched on the point.
Don't sweat it, guys. MP won't keep playing like this.
If you want to bring teacher, I can hear you.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Smith against Holiday. Will it go? Good D by Middleton.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to...
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Free throw good, MP.
At the line for the Bucks, number 23.
And both free throws good for MP. The Hornets have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Pass to Washington. Back to Smith. Middleton against Hayward. Driving inside. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And it's Washington missing. Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. From deep, MP, the offensive rebound. And they double up MP. Pass to Middleton. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hayward, the pass to Smith. Here's Mycareer. Now here's Williams, covered by MP. Hayward outside, lets it go from deep. Charlotte again missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the night.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Concentrate, MP. That's right, fans. Here are your Huskies.
Just checked in for Williams. Martin comes in for Washington. And Williams is subbed in for Smith. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. Martin with a screen on Ingles. Pass to Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Over the course of his career, Lou Williams has really improved as a passer. That is nicely done.
Free throw line jumper. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Williams on the wing. Tries to spin move. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Here's Carter. And there's the lay-in. Carter's got 5 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP connects again from distant.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Mycareer. Ingles defending. Williams against Carter. Martin inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Milwaukee has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. MP, the pass to Portis. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mycareer. Back to Williams. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Milwaukee.
The third quarter with the score, your opponents, 35. The Bucks, 63.
Should see.
Substitution on the court at the line for the Bucks, Joe Ingles.
The free throw drops for Ingles.
Here's a guy in Joe Ingles who truly is an example of the right fit, the right organization makes all the difference in your career. Joe Ingles is a smart, tough, capable basketball player on both ends of the floor, and he just needed the right place to show that.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing.
We all recognize how important you are to us. Let's see you again real soon. Please get home safely.
Okay, let's get started. All right, man, why don't you kick us off, Nate?
What do you think of the report that the team is considering packaging you and 3 unprotected first-round picks for Shep Owens?
I mean, if that's actually on the table, I think someone got a screw or 2 loose, frankly speaking. I mean, I wouldn't trade me for Shep straight up. And then you're going to throw in 3 first-round picks, unprotected. Nah. Oh, man, that's wild. John, talk to me, man.
Hey, have you spoken with management about these rumors?
No, they actually haven't approached me.
So you haven't been at all reassured about your place here? I mean, you've been playing remarkably well.
No, I have not heard anything. I mean, you'd think I would, right? But that's just goes to show where we are.
Okay. Thanks, MP.
No more questions? Cool. Yeah, take it easy.
Make fries and cigarettes?
Once in a while. It takes some time.
It's not like you're getting
We are at the sporting Good game, MP.
after it, MP. MP, over here, over here.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international. Talk to your teams and let me know how much you developing our player evaluation.
Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at 4. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Mycareer. Carter with a screen on Giannis. Mycareer passes to Carter. Holiday against Fultz. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Giannis outside. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Magic. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Here's MP after the made shot from Wendell Carter. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Fultz, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 9. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build from his time in college until now. He's becoming a household name.
Lopez with the steal. MP deciding where to go with it. The three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Magic moving the ball around. Now here's Fultz. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto.
As passing another high point in that game, he made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Well, this is one of the more...
Checked in for Wendell Carter. Cole comes in for Mycareer. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Jay Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Anthony. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. With the drive, and there's Suggs on the assist from Wagner.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
And here is Anthony following the three from MP. Wagner finds Wagner. Wagner with a screen for Wagner. Back to Wagner. And the call on the shot that sends
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Wagner. At the line for two.
About over 90%.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The three from MP. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. 21 points for MP. The Magic trail by 11. Wagner with it. He had 15 points last outing. Anthony on the wing, defended by Carter. Anthony's shot is off. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. And here's MP for three. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. And here is Anthony. Here's Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game.
Your Magic, 12. The Bucks.
We're just going.
Back in the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3.
And something you have to remember about Drew Holiday, he was a key player in helping the Bucks win their historic title in 2021.
He was unbelievable in that entire postseason. Started every game, averaged 17 points, was going to take on the toughest guard opposing player and accept that challenge for every series, and took them to the title.
MP against Anthony. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. 13 feet away. That one, no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. They're getting their first look at the season at the Bucks in this one.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Now, here's Fultz. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Bucks leading by 14. And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Fultz. The Magic have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Bitadze. Back to Fultz. 4 on the clock. From down in the low post. It goes. Fultz has got 6 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Connects from three-point range.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
He gets it in there. Anthony's got his first basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Anthony. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Bad defense.
That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
How about these guys dropping daggers from distance? It's become contagious. The defense has to stay connected to these guys, Ernie.
And the way they've stretched the floor could open up other things for them offensively. And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
the Wizards' rotation's affected by injury. When you lose a marksman like Porzingis, it leaves you with one big question. Where do you get points from right now? And the answer may have to be everyone.
Yep, it's on the whole team to make it work.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And now in pick and roll, Carter does a great job of positioning himself for catch and finish opportunities. And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
The place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. Antetokounmpo kicks to MP. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
MP, no good.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be having 3 of 4 to start it off.
Wagner against Giannis. Wagner passes to Banchero. Will it go? The Magic again can't hit.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The Magic trail by 12. Here's Suggs. Lays it in off the breakaway. Suggs has got his third basket of the night right there.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force.
Checked in for Carter, and it's Bull in for Franz Wagner. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bobby Portis is checked in for Brook Lopez. Pass to Banchero. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And here's MP for 3. He can't get that one, so Orlando will take it the other way. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Passes it to Bull. Now here's Fultz. Now Banchero. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Middleton outside. The 3 from MP. And it's Orlando with the rebound. There's 1:40 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP kicks to Giannis. And here's MP for 3. Milwaukee the rebound. That one falls. And the Bucks lead by 15.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
It's good.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Suggs drops in the layup for two. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
MP, no good. The Magic trail by 14. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Suggs. 8 points for him. There's Bitadze. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 48.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
Here's Suggs. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, through three quarters.
Your man, 39. The Bucks, 56. And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Substitution on the court. At the line for the Bucks.
Comes in for Fultz. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Crowder. Pat Connaughton comes in for Joe Ingles. MP's checked in for Allen. And it's Holiday in for Javon Carter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic.
The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Here's Carter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. For Cole Anthony, GA, this team believes in his future.
I mean, he's a competitive kid and knows how to play the right way. And now he understands how to play winning basketball. And that's no bias from me. That's just my analysis. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great...
Connects again from distance.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Anthony down low, guarded by Holiday. And that one's good. Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
MP, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 17. The pass to Banchero. Pocket 6 to the middle and stolen by Portis. The three from MP. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Holiday against Anthony. Carter with a screen on Holiday. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Good D by Holiday. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
We wish you a safe trip home and hope we'll see you next time.
I love seeing those stakeouts they have on TV.
More effort for me, more defensive effectiveness.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, I think we could just grab it.
Bro, what are you doing with popcorn, man?
Why would I not make popcorn? I feel like I'm about to watch a prize fight.
Bro, you're supposed to be a professional, right?
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one that realizes what's actually happening right now?
We know what's going on.
We're winning. Nate White is about to go on and put the nail in Othello's coffin on live
Whoa,
TV.
no, I do not approve of the coffin talk. But yes, it is accurate to say that things are going according to plan.
Respectfully, Ashley, I do know the difference between a public statement and a private conversation.
I don't think you do.
Well, I don't see any cameras around here right now. Oh, shut up. It's on.
All right, welcome back, everyone, and welcome to the show, Nate White.
Nate the Great.
Yes, the Daily Horn reporter who just dropped an absolute bombshell of a report on embattled GM Othello Akpem. Welcome to the show.
It is truly my pleasure, Stan. Thank you so much for having me.
All right. Just give us a quick summary of what was in the article for those of us who haven't gotten a chance to read it yet.
Well, I encourage you to read the article. And if you want all the details, make sure you go to the Daily Horn's website. But here's the gist of the story. GM Othello Akpem, right?
Yeah. Akpem.
I mean, has created a rift in the organization between himself and brand marketing VP Freddie Novak. Now, is going so far as to confess to those in the inner circle that, check this out, he believes that Novak is angling for his job.
Drama.
Is there any truth to the idea that Freddie Novak would look to move to the basketball side of operations? I know that he and Phil Boyer have worked very closely together, but this is the first time I've heard of this, and I'm fairly plugged in with people in that organization.
That is true. JJ's plugged in.
I'm plugged in. Perk, I'm plugged in.
Well, JJ, I couldn't find a single person who could confirm that. As far as I can tell, maybe it's a little bit of what we call a paranoid delusion on the part of Opkin.
Wow.
Nate, that's a serious accusation.
Hey, listen, I don't write this stuff. I just report what I find, right? That's why I wouldn't make it lightly. But I've heard from multiple sources inside the organization that Opkin has attempted to undermine Novak in order to convince team president Phil Boyer to move on from him. I mean, Phil Boyer.
Yeah, well, he's basically eliminating the perceived threat of his job.
Right, eliminating that, the threat of his job. I mean, the paranoia sets in, right?
Interesting.
Can you go into that a little bit more? How has he undermined him?
You want it all.
Well, my colleague John Luck reported earlier this season that Opkin forbid MP from engaging in any PR initiatives around the city, which, of course, were organized by no other than Mr. Novak himself. He also reportedly ignored the findings of the team's analytics department on a consistent basis, going so far as to tell the organization's proprietary all-in-one stat are complete and utter nonsense. And of course, you got the proposed MP for Shep trade,
right.
which, obviously raised, multiple red flags across the league with all the rival GMs, and many of whom view MP, I'm going to say it, as a superior talent.
Really? You hear that, Perk? Perk, I know you heard it. He said MP's the superior talent.
JJ, I don't know what it is with your exception with MP. I'm not ready to give up on Shep just yet. But if everything you say is to be true, Nate, it sounds like Othello is GMing to save his job, not the betterment of the team. And that's unacceptable. You can't trust someone who puts themselves before the team like that.
Where did this idea come from that Freddie Novak was angling for Othello Akpem's job?
Everybody.
I mess it up all the time.
JJ, that's a great question. And, something that continues to confuse the people I've talked to who are actually familiar with the dynamics of the preferred of the situation.
I know I'm confused.
Of course. But, the best I can tell, Othello preferred Owens, but was overruled by Phil Boyer on draft night. Then, when Phil hired Freddie Novak to help smooth things over with the fans, Othello convinced himself that Freddie was gunning for his job.
That's too much.
I keep getting hung up on this convinced himself part. What do you mean by that?
Well, it's obvious. Well, I haven't been able to find a single person who thinks Freddie has one iota interest in the job. Right.
Okay.
Right. He currently doesn't have the background, obviously. And yes, Phil Boyer loves what he brings to the team. But would never hire him to make basketball decisions. I mean, obviously, that's not an area of his expertise,
Not even
right?
close.
No.
Well, listen, if that's all true, then I don't see how Othello can continue to be the GM of this franchise. It's never easy to call for someone's job, and I respect that this is the man's livelihood, but you can't GM to save your job. Your responsibility is to the organization. This is the cardinal sin of team building. We've seen it time and time again in this league, and it never ends well.
Right.
When you lose the big picture like that, and that has certainly happened with the proposed MP Shep trade, it's time to move on.
Well, hold on for a second. Othello's a good man, a family man, but I have to agree with JJ here. He's not the right fit for the job anymore.
You hear that, Stan?
Wow.
That's Perk agreeing with me.
A Perkins JJ agreement.
Yeah.
This is certainly a stunning turn of events.
You're welcome.
So stunning, in fact, that we actually took to the streets to ask City fans what they think about the current situation. Check this out.
MP is one of the finest young men and the greatest basketball talents I've ever had the pleasure of calling a friend. And anyone who would consider trading him needs to get his head screwed on straight.
Yeah, I don't want to speak out of turn about what's going on behind the scenes, but as far as MP goes, it would be a tragedy, honestly, to trade him for Shep. And I mean on every level.
Organizations disagree on talent and direction all the time. That being said, MP has given everything to this city and is a tremendous talent. So it's difficult for me to see why someone in Othello Akpem's situation would try to move him, especially at such a high cost.
There you have it. The city is united behind their rookie MP.
As well they should be, Stan. Seems the only guy who doesn't believe in MP is this guy, Kendrick Perkins.
Y'all ready for this? I actually believe in MP.
Oh.
But guess what? I just believe in Shep more. But forget all that. Based on everything that we've learned over the past few days, Othello, he has to go. The sooner, the better. Carry on.
All right.
That couldn't have gone any better. I'd say there's a 90-10 split in favor of MP on social.
Let's get it.
Yes.
Hey, hopefully Phil Boyer feels the same way.
Wait. Bro, I know you're joking me right now.
What?
That's your ringtone?
What's wrong with La Cucaracha?
That is your ringtone?
Yes.
Hey, how about picking it up already?
Okay. Jeez. Hello? Speaking. Yeah, he's right here with me. Sure, he'll be right there. Yo, do we have any more popcorn?
Bro,
I know we haven't finished.
Bro, who was that?
What? I'm hungry. That was Phil Boyer's office. He said he wants to see you right away.
Did he say anything else?
Just that it was urgent.
That's interesting.
Is that bad?
I don't know. How did Phil sound?
Well, it was his receptionist, and she sounded how she always sounded. You know, polite, courteous. But you should probably get over there and see what he wants.
Yeah, I'll get over there.
Yeah.
Hey, no matter what happens, we're gonna get through this, okay? We're gonna get through it together.
Y'all hot?
No, hey, rip off this Band-Aid.
All right.
There's no time for dawdling. Go.
All right. See you guys in a bit, all right? Here we go.
You tell me if you knew you were getting traded, right?
Just the man I was looking for.
Hi, MP. MP, Phil's expecting you. He's in Othello's office.
Othello's office? What's going on?
I'm not privy to that.
You're not privy?
Not privy.
Okay, well, I'll just go up then.
I think that would be best.
Have a seat.
All right, here we go. Our top story today is the sudden or not so sudden departure of embattled GM Othello Akpem, who has decided to mutually part ways with the organization due to a disagreement over the future direction of the franchise. JJ, right move?
100%. When political maneuvering leads you to try to get rid of a bright young star like MP, I'm sorry. You've lost the thread.
Yeah. Kendrick.
Can't say I disagree, Stan. And you and JJ both know I'm a huge Shep fan. Like, that's my guy.
Yeah, we know that.
But with everything we learned about Othello Akpem over the last... Y'all know I always mess it up. Over the last week or so, they had no choice but to move on.
You mean to carry on?
JJ, ho. Get your own catchphrase.
Man, I can't believe we did it, man. It's Look crazy. at that. It's crazy. It's kind of like I know what I'm doing, huh?
Congratulations, MP. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Ash.
I mean, on the one hand, a man lost his job. But on the other hand, Othello is out of here!
Let's go!
See you, loser! The tribe has spoken!
Ding dong, the witch is dead!
Woo!
Bro, you have some really old references. What is that, Citizen Kane? Citizen?
No.
That is Wizard of Oz. That's a classic.
If you're 100 years old.
Whoa. Follow the Yellow Brick Road slaps.
All right. Enough about Ricky's old references. Let's ride this high, man. What comes next? Talk to me.
What comes next is we follow the path that we charted for you before all of this even started.
Yes.
Support for Othello's ouster is nearly unanimous, but you still have a lot of inroads to make converting those Shep fans. He's got deep history here.
Like I said, man, like, what I went through with Othello, like, Shep is nothing but an answer to that.
Okay.
Good. You know what? You keep following this plan, and soon we'll put a magnifying glass to him. You feel
I
me?
tell you what.
All right, but you're still going to have to answer questions about this after your next game, so...
Ash, what I went through with Othello, I feel like I can do anything right now.
That's because you can. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of me, too. You standing beside me, looking all beautiful.
Okay, all right. Reel it in. All right, you have work to do right now.
All right, that's putting it nicely, man. What?
Gross.
I used to skateboard, you know. I was sponsored and everything.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, MP.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a mid-season lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. We've got Terrence Davis, De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. That one goes. Count it.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And the basket by MP. Well, the huge news around the league today. Othella Akpom fired as the GM of his team.
I mean, that shocked some, but not me. After the social media situation he had, I thought they'd have to let him go. You just hope this doesn't hurt the team too much as they move forward.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Lyles. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And seems hard to believe, but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time. And they mean a lot to that community.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop showing them off a little bit on that play.
And here's MP from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. No good that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And here's MP from outside. Davis for the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Monk for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fox with the ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. Over Holiday, Giannis with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
MP no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. Here's Sabonis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Sabonis has got his second bucket on the night. MP outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drills it from deep.
Boy, I like their...
Sacramento calls timeout.
Different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. Now here's Herter. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Herter. Covered by Crowder. Clock at 4. Here's Mitchell. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Here's Magruder to the paint. Here's Metu. Banked it in off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
MP with it. Working on Metu. And the basket by MP. MP's got 20 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kevin Herter. Crucial.
Both good from the line that time. The Bucks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. MP way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 23.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Herter. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Herter. The 3. And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Domantas Sabonis out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Davis, and it's Monk in at the shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Drops in the 3. MP's got 29 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fox outside. Pass to Lyles. Now Sabonis. It's Monk on the wing, covered by MP. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 5 now.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their lead-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Launches a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look. With the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Timeout call. For the Bucks, Chris Middleton comes in for Crowder. Now Fox, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. And Sabonis slams it in.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Sabonis, right side. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
MP outside. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. MP's got 35. Monk against MP. Outside Monk. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Lopez.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And he was fouled while...
First personal foul. First team foul.
A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
A different look for Milwaukee. Ingles, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the middle. Here's Ingles. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ingles has gotten his first bucket of the night. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Can they get it? And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 37.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Herter over MP. Again, the miss by the Kings.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Carter against Mitchell. Pass to Holmes. Here's Metu. Offline with a 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Good start to the game, boys. This is all you.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. The Jet here was named Player of the Week back in 1991.
Yeah, that's right. That pretty much means I was the best player in the planet for 1 week. That's what it means. You're a player of the week in the NBA. You're the best player on the planet for 1 week.
Keep telling yourself that.
That's 7 days, brother. 7 days. Nobody was
Kenny,
better.
wake up. You're having a dream.
No.
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive performance so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Kings shooting a rough 29% from the field here. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, that one's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Davis against Middleton. Here's Sabonis. Outside Monk. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. And they double up MP. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's MP from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Davis from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny...
And again for 3!
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Tries to snap the cold streak. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes. Sinks that one from the post. Fox has got 6 points.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
Monk with it, now guarded by MP. Ingles, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And some changes here for the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Left side Mitchell, pass to Metu. He tries for 3. No good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
MP against Mitchell. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter. Let's go with a 3. And Metu pulls it down. Sacramento has got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Mitchell, the pass to Herter. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen defending. Here's Herter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Crowder. Pass to Portis. MP outside. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. It's Herter on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this 3rd quarter. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. Timeout called. Sacramento. So this one belongs to the Bucks. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead.
The Kings, 51. Thank you, fans, for coming out and supporting your teams. Please make sure to get home safely, and we can't wait to see you again.
What's up, everybody? All right, man, you up first right here.
Any thoughts on the departure of Othello Akpem?
You know, it's unfortunate, man. You never want to see someone lose their job, but he made his bed, and now you got to go to sleep in it.
Thanks, MP.
No problem, man. Nate, you got anything?
Let me ask you this. Do you feel responsible for Othello's departure?
Oh, not even a little bit. Because all I've done since getting here is work my tail off to the bone to be the best player that I can be. So if Othello doesn't want to be a part of that, that's on him.
So you weren't hoping for his departure then?
No. You know, Nate, I always hoped that he would come around. But things just didn't work out in that way. I personally believe that people learn, grow, and better themselves. That's my whole point in life, at least.
So Akpem needs to better himself.
Absolutely. I mean, I think with time, he'll understand that he should have done things a little bit differently here. You can call that whatever you want, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I think that's enough for today, guys. What do you think? Thank you. All done? All right, thanks, guys.
So, Freddie, what do you think? I mean, it's not bad, huh?
It's really impressive. The space, the people, the map.
Hey, man, you told us to win over the city, so this is us winning it.
Big moves require bold action.
Come on. Tactical maneuvers, military precision.
No, what did I tell you about those war
I
analogies?
mean, yeah, it makes me seem not genuine, but it's okay.
Is
I mean,
it?
we all know Ricky's heart's in the right place.
Yeah, see?
But he doesn't know.
You guys are a hoot.
We try, man. I mean, we try to keep the comedy flowing around here. Keeps that energy strong.
Yeah, I can see that. I hate to be a bummer, but and bring up something potentially uncomfortable, but I think we need to talk about Othello.
It's all good, guys. It's all part of the game. Talk to me, man.
So, given how publicly the incidents with our former GM played out, Ashley and I have been working to steer the narrative surrounding your rookie season in a less controversial direction.
Hey, you guys have been really doing your thing on the PR strategy, so I'm all ears. Talk to me.
Have you heard of Enterprise Monthly?
Who hasn't? I mean, they do all of this, what, World's Richest Teenager, 30 Disruptors Under 30. Yeah.
Right, and once a year they do an issue on leadership where they crown the next big thing in a variety of industries.
Okay.
Finance, of course, law, politics, science, and maybe even sports.
I went to school with the editor-in-chief, and I've been in his ear about how you're creating a whole new paradigm for the athlete/businessman.
That could open up a whole nother world of business opportunities for us.
And help us move past the Othello storyline once and for all. Put the media focus where it belongs.
Yeah, and that's on your considerable achievements.
Listen, that sounds awesome.
I'll schedule a time for you to meet one of their reporters, Anna Nunez. She's going to see if you're a good fit because this is their best-selling issue and they make a huge deal out of it. So if she's into your story, she'll be filming it, she'll be putting video segments online, the works.
This sounds pretty cool. Ashley, Freddie, I can't thank you guys enough for setting this up.
Yeah.
Let's get down to work.
Literally what you pay us for, but yes, I will keep you posted. What?
Nothing. It's all good.
Cool. Well, now that that is settled, can we please put the piece on the map?
Right now?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what is happening?
All right, Freddie, check this out. We have this tradition with the map
Oh,
where we
okay,
mark
here
the
goes.
territory that we've won. And since MP has just established himself as the future of this franchise,
Freddie.
oh,
Come on, man. Don't say no. You got the honors,
Oh
man.
my
Come
God,
on,
no,
come
no,
on.
I couldn't.
Come
I
on.
didn't. I shouldn't.
Fred,
Okay.
Slam it, 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 slam it. Oh!
that was very gentle.
No, Mila, that was a bad
That's
plan.
it?
Well, I don't want to break anything.
I got caught up in the moment with you. That
You
was great.
guys, you're really something. You know that? This reporter is going to have one heck of a story on her hands.
Thank you.
And next time I'll do it.
Gonna go all the way with it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to break anything, so next time I'm going to get it.
Crazy news about Othello. I guess you never know what can happen in this league.
Hey, thanks for coming in. Have a look around. Have a good one. Hey, welcome in. Goodbye. Hi, welcome in. Bye. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, welcome in.
Thank you for coming. See you again.
Oh, Dr. Disrespect, right?
You're a sharp one.
I love all your videos, man.
I'm sure you do. My streams get millions of views.
Yeah, well, my agent says that Mountain Dew wants us to collab on a billboard. He says you got some ideas, man.
I don't have ideas. I have standards. So does Dew. And you have to prove you meet them in order to work with us. We only work with the best of the best and won't settle for anything less.
What you mean, man?
You're looking at the two-time back-to-back 1993-94 blockbuster video game champion and true international video gaming superstar. I only work with champions.
Well, that's good because I got a college ring.
Well, I've got a PhD from the School of Hard Knocks, and I majored in domination.
Okay.
If you want to have the honor of selling Mountain Dew, the most delicious thing I've ever tasted in my illustrious life, you've got to prove you know how to win.
So what you got in mind?
First, you have to beat me in a free throw contest. Then, you have to beat me in horse. And finally, you have to beat me on a 3-on-3 match the likes of which the world has never seen. Because it'll have me in it.
Listen, I don't mean to laugh, but you do know I'm a professional basketball player, right?
I'm 6'8" with a 37-inch vertical leap. I fear no man.
All right, let's do it.
Let the games begin. Alex, fetch me my ball. Figures you'd win a free throw contest. Takes 0 athleticism.
Yeah, well, those are your rules, player. I'm just doing what you asked me to do.
I guess that's true. Next up is horse. Join me when you're ready to live on the edge. Ah, the prodigal son has returned. Guess you're ready for more pain.
Well, you know I won the last thing we did, right?
You know I won the last thing we did, right? Well, let's see if you can run with the big boys. Now it's time for... horse.
I know. You told me that already.
I know, you told me that already. Alex! Bring me my ball. No. This can't be.
Oh, but it is.
Time to settle this once and for all like men.
3-on-3, right?
I keep forgetting I told you already.
Nah, it's all good, man.
No, it's not all good. Because you're about to go down.
Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
Maybe back here when you're ready to play for the honor of your life. Appearing on a Mountain Dew billboard with yours truly. You ready to meet your maker, MP?
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to die, even though you have a pretty stacked team.
Oh, these two? We went to kindergarten together. No big deal.
Okay, who am I playing with?
A couple guys I met about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, that seems pretty fair.
Life's not fair. Cry about it.
You know what? You're right. Let's do this.
Giddy up, cowboy. Let's ride.
Yo, y'all ready? Ready? Here we come, here we come. Hey, hey.
Who's that here?
What kind of camera angle was that? Alex! The frames are dropping.
Bro, who's Alex?
My assistant, okay? And he's on thin ice.
Oh, okay, but hey, am I gonna be on a billboard with you now? I beat you fair and square.
Hey, listen, you may be a cheater, MP. And I'm pretty sure you are, or I wouldn't have lost. But cheaters win. And I respect winners. You're all right, kid.
You know what? You're not so bad either, Doc. Even though I'm pretty sure you don't have a 37-inch vertical.
Nobody questions my vertical leap.
I'm playing, man. Take it easy. Don't be so sensitive.
Yeah, you better be kidding. I can walk at any time.
Oh, come on now. We're partners now, man.
Brothers and dude. You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Let's make the best billboard this world's ever seen.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. Firm handshakes.
Firm handshakes.
That's the way to bring it. That's how you bring it. What up?
Who's watching it? Coming in.
Who got ball?
Get over here.
Get on T-Mac. Oh, you got him. I got your help. I got your help. I'm up. Down low. Yeah, I'm down low. Come on, let's go now, man. Let's go. Oh, look out, look out. I got him. I got you. Oh. 13-4. Get it, get it, get it. 13-4. He's open. Where'd you go? 16. Knock it down. Shut up, shut up, shut up. 6-16. I see him, I see him. 6-16. Give him that. I got him. Oh, Get there, get there! Crash the board! 16-6. Hey, yo, right there! 6-16. time. Bring the pain time.
Stop, MP.
Ain't ready, MP.
Let's see how you like the big T.
Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Middleton in at small forward.
A really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
MP shot is off. The Mavericks on offense. Now here's Doncic. His scoring sits at around 31 a game. An impressive number. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Doncic missing. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Pass to Irving. First quarter of play, a minute in. They get it back, and the bucket is good. Now Holiday. MP outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. MP certainly has evolved into the undisputed leader of this team. He's practically another coach for them out there on the floor.
I mean, it speaks volumes about the trust he's built with this squad and the example he's setting in practice, too. I mean, he's earned the respect of every man out there.
Now here's MP coming off a solid outing against Sacramento.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
MP outside. The three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Now here's Doncic. Hardaway finds Doncic. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP shot is good.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Irving for three. Dallas again missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Irving. Hardaway, no good. It's a 9-point spread. MP with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to MP. Takes the three. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
Timeout.
MP's got it.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
We're just lucky. That's all this is.
Ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Kleba. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ingles, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. Here's Hardy. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact.
Let the boys play. Stop trying to take over the game.
Large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's MP. 21 points in the game. Pass to Carter for three. Hits a three-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now Doncic up and over Carter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
MP way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And so it's Milwaukee.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Your Mavericks 6, the Bucks 24.
Group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Kleba. Hardy, he's checked in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. MP is checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. They've got Davis Bertans. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Kings played some superb basketball. He picked up 66 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Pass to Powell. That one is off. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. MP way outside. He buries it from three. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. The 15-footer. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Bertans for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting.
First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting from Milwaukee. Giannis.
That leads to a lot of contact.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And he's going for the oop here. And Powell with the stuff.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
Ingles passes to Carter. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Carter's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Harder.
Substitution on the court.
Carter from outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so
Your Mavericks winning the Bucks 57.
Both of these guys playing at their peak. Let's turn our attention to that first half, which left them. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Doncic with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Mavericks shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Irving, the pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to is telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity, and at times that's meant being something of a renegade.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Fires in the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Wood with the screen. The 3 ball. The shot off that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Irving against MP. Good on the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Hardaway. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And the basket by MP.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Can they get it? Dallas again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Hardaway. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Irving. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 6 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The dive for the ball.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Hardaway. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks making the score.
Your Mavericks, 34. The Bucks, 84.
Blowout.
Substitution on court. Now at the line for your
He's checked in for Bertans. Hardy comes in for Holiday. Irving's checked in for Ntilikina. And Doncic has subbed in for Vildoza. The Bucks also with a sub. MP is checked in for Ingles. They've got Luka Doncic. Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardy in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic on the wing. He's checked by Carter from the left block. And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Bucks now. They've gone on a 10-2 run. And again for 3.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown. It's again from deep.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP outside. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Doncic outside. So this one belongs to the Bucks to walk into enemy territory.
Thank you, everyone, for supporting your teams here tonight. We hope you get home safe. We can't wait to see you again. Peace.
Oh, man, it has been too long since Bobby Miles been in this office.
We've come a long way since the last time you were here.
Indeed, indeed. All you, kid.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Petey tells me that your, whatever it's called, is through the roof.
Z rating, and through the roof is a bit of an exaggeration. It's only 1 point above Shep.
It's 1.7, technically.
Yeah, we might as well just call that too, right?
Whatever it is.
Yes.
Whatever it is.
1.7.
MP has done everything we've asked him to do and then some.
He has.
First order of business, get your face out there on that billboard instead of old what's-his-name.
Let's go!
Yes.
Yeah, that one really got your goat, huh?
Oh, yeah. I don't know that.
Mila and I have been working hard on developing billboard prototypes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I wanted to keep it a secret.
I see.
She's got a razor-sharp sense of branding, MP, and to be honest with you, I was quite impressed.
You were, eventually.
Okay, look, I won't apologize for being highly protective of my client's interests. Nevertheless, Mila here proved to be an ideal collaborator.
Okay, well, it sounds like you two had a boatload of fun.
It was an experience.
Show him the thing. Show him the thing.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
see it.
Okay, we managed to settle on 3 options, each with a slightly different feel, but we all believe within the parameters of a newly established Perco Latte branding guidelines. Here we have.
Yeah, no, I vetted them from a PR perspective. They all work.
Look, they did a great job, but
They're fine.
honestly, it's just a matter of personal preference.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. I got a question. So all of y'all kept this a secret from me?
No.
For how long?
We don't socialize.
But I will
work,
say,
so I don't know.
that is really nice of y'all.
One lip piece, son. Excellent choice.
Yeah, I would have picked that one too, man.
Hey, but wait, there's more. Feel like a game show host. Pete, tell him what's good.
Okay, due to your frankly shocking increasing Z rating and likability rating and your
English,
perceived
Pete.
on the court,
It goes on this.
Okay. we want you to star in our national commercial.
No.
For real?
Hey, you earned it.
What's the concept?
I don't want to give it away just yet, but Pete and Uncle Bobby and I have been working on something pretty special.
Okay,
Wait,
do I have to,
hold
like,
on,
memorize
Do we
lines
have
or
a shoot
anything?
date?
There's going to be a teleprompter or
It's
cue
not
cards for
set in
you.
stone, and as long as you can read, it should happen within a week or 2.
Oh, hey, I could read. I got this.
Hey, kid, can I just say what a joy it's been to see how far you've come in so short a time? It is an honor to be in business with your son.
Uncle Bobby, man, it means a lot to hear you say that. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Oh, I saw your photo at Not Your Father's Hot Dogs. They got your good side.
Thanks for doing this, MP.
Thank you for having me here.
As I'm sure Miss St. Germain explained, Enterprise Monthly's Young Leadership issue is our most celebrated issue of the year. Being that we don't usually cover sports in our publication, I'm hoping we can sit down for a few conversations and see if and how you might fit into that framework.
Yeah, that sounds good. I know your readers might not typically want to hear from a basketball player, but...
Well, my editors think it's worth exploring.
Oh, it sounds like you're not sure if you agree.
I usually sit down with CEOs talking about mergers and corporate strategy. This isn't a typical assignment for me, to put it mildly.
No, I get it. MBA's over MBA.
And full disclosure, I'm not a sports fan.
Oh, well, maybe I can make you one after this.
I wouldn't hold your breath. That being said, if we want unique viewpoints, we've got to cast a wide net.
Well, I guess that makes me the catch of the day.
Maybe.
Just a little humor.
So far, my research shows that your own fan base was upset the team drafted you, and your organization's general manager has left the team due to a disagreement over your fit with the franchise.
Yeah, that is all true.
It doesn't quite scream cover story to me, and yet, if I ask anybody who knows you to describe you, the first word out of their mouth is leadership. So I'm trying to reconcile those two things. On the one hand, you have an army of people who would have preferred Shep Owens over you, but on the other, you've got a not insignificant number of people who sing your praises as a leader.
Yeah, there's been some divided opinion on me, to say the least.
Okay, well, why don't we start by talking about your leadership abilities? Okay. When would you say your journey as a leader began?
I would say day one.
Yeah, day one. My mom says that at my first parent-teacher conference, my teacher, Mrs. Woods, asked her to help me understand who's the student and who's the teacher, you know?
Sounds like you were a handful.
Oh, I probably still am, a little bit. But I was mostly just an opinionated kid up until my freshman season started.
If we could, I'd like to keep the focus off the field.
Ooh, on the court. Off the court.
The court.
Yeah.
This is a business publication, as I'm sure Miss St. Germain explained.
No, I get that. You know, but I'm still a ball player. You know, so if you want to understand where I'm coming from, the story starts on the court. And if you want to know more about my reputation as a leader, again, it starts on the court. You know, we can easily get into the Ricky Bennett's and my business organizations later, but again, it all starts at the court.
Okay, so you're in college.
Mm-hmm.
You're a star basketball player.
Ooh, not yet. Not quite yet. Junior was the star of the team.
Hey, look, you heard what Coach said, all right? Hey, yo, pick your heads up, man. 10 points is nothing. Yeah, okay, we hit a little bump. Junior went down, but when he gets out of the training room, he's going to lead us with an inspiring speech and get us back to victory, okay? That's not ideal.
Sorry, guys, I would if I could.
Hey, look, a little heads up, man. I'm over here teeing you. Hey, just forget about it. MP, I guess you got some time.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just don't worry about the score, y'all.
MP got this.
Yeah, look at him. A deer in the headlight. It's real reassuring.
I'm telling y'all, MP got this. We walking out of here with a W, and MP is going to lead us there, right?
Yeah.
You got this?
I got this.
All right. And what are we leaving here with?
With the win.
Let me hear it.
A win.
All right, now, Red, lead them out.
Hey, come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go.
You got this?
I know.
No, you don't.
What you mean?
But it's okay.
Look, man, I'm gonna be just like you out there. Just like you taught me.
No, you won't. You can't. But you can be you. Look, I see the way that people react to you, MP. Even though you're a freshman, when you do speak up, people listen. That's a gift. Now you got to learn how to nurture that gift in the only way that you can. However you do it, I do know one thing. You got this.
I got this.
You got this.
I got this.
I
got this.
There you go.
Welcome back to our game. One half in the books. We have a 10-point ball game on our hands as the second half gets going. Right now, the North Carolina Tar Heels holding the lead against the UConn Huskies. And, of course, the big story in this one, Junior injured in the first half and ruled out for the rest of the game.
That is a major blow to this team. You know, he does so much on the floor, and I think he's virtually irreplaceable.
Now here's Sanders. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Down low. Mayo, that's good. Trailing by 10 in the second half. Not an easy task for such a young team to come back from, you guys.
How the freshmen respond in this situation will tell you a lot about them. Hopefully they can